Jonna's Journey. Hope everybody's having a good night. It's been a busy day. But it's been a good day. So, got a lot done. Sam had his follow-up appointment for my surgery last week. So, that all went good. So, anyway, now we're here once again. Trying to keep motivated. So, just kind of see who's able to pop on. I've been working on several projects. I did not get my rake gnome done though. Hey Lenora, how are you? I didn't work on my rake gnome. I had other stuff that I was kind of working on. So he's got put to the side for right now. So anyway. So I've been working on the Whimsy pack still, which I just did start working on the garden troll. So we'll see how that goes. So it looked like it was going to be one that I was going to have to concentrate on a little bit more. So I was like, maybe I'll just go ahead and start it before I get on. And I'm kind of glad I did. Hey, Nifty. I'm so glad I was on my phone and I just got the pop-up telling me you're live. I am so happy. I'm sitting here crocheting by myself. What's going on? Crocheting here too. Trying to get everything, trying to stay on task. Making sure I, get as much done as I can anyway, while still doing life. So I am so glad you're here, Nifty, and I'm so glad that you had your phone right there too, and that you got notified. That's exciting. So I'm glad that you're here tonight. What are you working on tonight? Oh, I mean, I pulled it. Yeah, I actually found the pull though. I found the pull, so she's cheating, trying to get ahead of me. I knew you were probably going to say that. Here and gab and not do anything, so you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time to catch up, Lenora. My bubble blanket is what I got on my hook tonight. Awesome. Hey, Athena. Well, I'm working through this Puggy's Place Whimsy Little Critters. So this is the second night on those. We went through the farm animals. I don't know, there may be a few of the farm animals left. I may have one more page of the farm animals. I know I have one page of dogs left yet. So, but we got to save up some because probably tomorrow night is when Lenore and I will be going live together. So, and we're gonna, I'm probably gonna have her pick a project, and then we're gonna crochet it together, and then we're gonna reveal what it looks like. So, oh, yum, pizza. A tip for learning crochet, to be patient. I know people get tired of hearing that, but you got to be patient and consistent and just persistent, and find you somebody on YouTube that you kind of connect with as far as style goes, maybe, or find a friend or a family member that does crochet as well. I mean, are you crocheting yet? Mars? Is that? Have you picked up crochet at all yet? So, oh, well, thank you, Nifty. I love that you found us. Not really. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff on YouTube. So if I was to give somebody a tip, I would say find your yarn. It makes a really big difference if you find a yarn that you really like working with. And yes, and Lenora's right. Yeah, the overthinking and all of that. Yeah, all goes with the patience and being consistent and all that kind of stuff. My family does it by hand somehow without hooks, like doing those finger crochet type blankets and stuff. Is that what you're talking about, Mars? Oh yeah. Yeah, and there's YouTube videos for that too. Um, but you need to kind of have a general concept a little bit, maybe. I don't know, maybe not totally. If you just kind of sit and follow the tutorials and stuff on some of those, it's not too hard. So I've made several, and they are pretty easy. Excuse me, they are pretty easy and they work up pretty fast. So it would be, I would just start out with a little swatch though to practice with to learn how to do the technique, because that might be something fun for you just to try first. And you make progress pretty quickly, with that thickness of a yarn. And so, hey, Dark Benny, how are you? Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing good. You're very welcome. Feel free to hang out if you have any other questions. So I'm good with just working through the Poggy's Place patterns unless there's something else you have in mind for this weekend. Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine doing that, Lenora. Yeah, because we have plenty. We have plenty. So I was telling Jeanette today, I said I at least want to make it through one round and then go back kind of through and see what others I might want to make, another one or two of. So, hey, Roman, how are you? Because there's some of these that I don't know, I'm not as big of a fan of, but at least I want to give it a go for one. And then from there, I can, like I was telling her, it's like then I can see what I do enjoy doing and what I like even myself. And so. Okay, this is really gonna mess with me. Back loop. Half to 6 half double crochet. 2, I am at my grandma's and I forgot to bring. Oh, you forgot to bring your stuff. Yep, there's some I'm not a fan of too. Right. Yeah. So I don't want to waste my time on them. Uh, Wait a minute. there's some. Right, that, yeah, I knew what you meant, Roman. Yeah, that kind of stinks. You know, I always have a bag. I always have a bag. Even today, whenever we took off to go to town, I went ahead, even though I feared we wouldn't be gone too awful long, I still took a bag. And so there might, you know, if you have extra stuff, just always just kind of have a little bag or something, you know. And Jeanette was so gracious to let me actually the butterfly pea. And then the only one I went to get actually was croissant, which I was so happy that she had one of those too. So I ended up leaving with 4 instead of 1. So I was very, very thankful for that. So got that picked up today. And then I got my order of my eyes, my 14s that I need. So I got those today. And then I had ordered me some new stickers. They have just like little mini verses, Bible verses. I'll pull it out. Maybe you can see it better. All the paper AMSR or however whatever you call that. But yeah, they're just like these little stickers that have just like little verses on them that I really like to put on my tags, because I like to put like a thank you or a Bible verse or sometimes both on my tags. And I just use my business cards. So I am working on a garden troll by Poggy's Place right now. This little green guy right here. We made that mushroom appear last night. Guy the mushroom, and then this is the troll we're working on. Yes, Retro. I might be me, but you are going in and out. It's me. I'm gonna head out. Thanks again for all the help. You're welcome, Mars. Feel free anytime to pop in. I'm having internet issues right now. But feel free to subscribe and hit the notification bell and catch us another time. And so if you ever have any questions or problems or anything like that, feel free, Mars, to hop on. We must both have poopy internet. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was nice meeting you. And thanks for popping in again. Yeah, and the thing is, whenever I checked my internet connection, it was awesome. It was like super amazing whenever I but it's been doing that off and on. So I don't know where it will. It'll be like really, really good for a stretch of time, and then it look on my end. I'm coming through. So am I coming through for you guys now or no? And there's a factory knot right in the middle of that. That's good. Oh, well, it's kind of where I need to probably. Okay, good. And I am excited to get this egg yolk color because I can do my mallards now. Or, yeah, the mallard ducks. Because I wasn't really finding a color that I like to do them. So I think I'm going to like this color to do those with. And I think with this green even, it's going to be pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. And I guess I have to switch back, of course. Hello, Randy. Oh, Nifty. I started whenever I was 7. I got my poncho on, ready for the pizza. I got chicken wings too. Tomorrow's a holiday for me, so why not? Go for it, Nifty. Okay, now did I do that right? I am not. That's not centered with that. See, this is why I wanted to get a head start on the troll, because I was going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I knew I was going to have to think. Holy smokes, that is a long time. Yeah, it is a long time, Nifty. But yeah, that's when I started. That's when I started learning. So it's Lenora Randy. I just added my business name. Oh, I figure he probably caught on, but I didn't know. I didn't know. So we missed you last night, Randy. Okay, yeah, he didn't. I thought maybe he would catch on whenever he saw at the end, but Nifty, my great aunt taught me. Okay, now one bobble. Okay, so 1. Hello, Gabby. Hello, Erna. I'm not gonna remember other names, but yet I appreciate you sharing. Sandra. Okay. Get through there. There we go. Okay, now 1, 2. Oh, I need to make another bobble. Shoot. Okay. And for this troll, I am using, and I've used this velvet before, and it is from Hobby Lobby. I have made quite a few things out of it actually, and I've had good luck with it. And it's, I think it's the olive. Yeah. So, okay, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I made it. AT&T internet in my area went out yesterday for 11 hours or more. Oh my gosh. I was not happy. Otherwise, I would have been on last night. Well, I wonder if I was like praying. It was like, oh, please don't have anything be happening. So yeah, it was just your internet out. So good. I'm glad you're okay and you're safe. So, oh my gosh, you're doing bubbles too. How many double crochets in yours? I was doing 4. Well, this is, I think it's 4 in the bubble, 3 or 4. I put 3, I think, in this. I think it's 3. Because there's a mini bobble or modified bobble or whatever she wants to call it, and then just the bobble. So I think it's actually 4. See that's how good my brain goes. Once I do it, then I'm just like on it. But yeah, I think I did 4. No. Let me look. No, I may have only done 3, to tell you the truth. It's all good. Yeah, I think I just did 3. So those are my bobbles. Okay, now I keep my yellow for 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go back to my green. And another bobble. And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm? Okay, yep, that works. For a minute, I thought I was off again, but I think I'm good. Yep, okay. Well, we missed you too. We missed you too, Randy. Welcome back, Roman. Well, safe travels, Randy. with the holiday weekend. Continuing in yellow. Nine. So 1, 2, no, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eyes, nose, tooth. Hey Jack, how are you? What comments, Christine? Place eyes between 5 and 6. Two, 4, 5. It's right there at the corner. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Jack. Thanks for joining us. Everybody getting all ready for Easter? $88. Wow. That's good. That is awesome that you still have him to spend time with and enjoy the holiday with. My weekend is going to have a box of chocolate. Yeah, it's always nice to spend time with family when, you know, be together when we can. Okay. I don't know, this may end up looking more like my frog than a troll. I may have to use a different color green, but again, I'm not done yet. I can't wait to go home and see everyone. Well, Jack, that probably won't ever happen. Okay. I just dread the traffic and rain on the way. Oh, I know. I know. I think the kids are staying north, so my grandson texted me today to tell me he couldn't wait for tomorrow. I told him I was excited too because the yard needs mowed. Oh, put him to work. Put him to work. That is hilarious. Needle and green yarn. You're probably right, Jeanette. But no, she said he's the slave driver, so he's probably like, yeah, bring it on. Or does he just crack the whip on Grandma? Because I know, you know, the kids, they can do that. Okay, so the nose. Over one stitch centered between the eyes just above the lip. And I think I got my eyes crooked, maybe. I don't know. We haven't got him stuffed yet, but he's looking like he might be a little loppy, but again, not all the way done yet. Oh, okay. Okay, Lenora. So yeah, he probably isn't going to be quite as excited about all that. Oh gosh, I think I got some fuzzy. Thank you, Randy. He actually wants to mow because his mom won't let him unless I'm teaching him. Hey. Take advantage of it. Take advantage. I'll let somebody else guess on that one. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay, and I've done the nose. For the tooth, use a darning needle and white yarn. Loop 2 vertical over row 7. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so funny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pizza has arrived. Yay. Oh, I'm with you. I'm already with you, Lenora. I've been on this one for ever since the beginning. This isn't a first. Yeah, because those wings sound pretty good right now, to tell you the truth. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Hopefully I'm still staying alive for everybody. Two loops of yarn vertically over 7, partially under the lip and to one side. I I am doing great. Thank you, Kathy. Are you all ready for Easter? Are you going to get to spend time with some family? The wings turned out fantastic, cooked properly, such a treat. Oh, yeah. She's talking about your mushroom. Oh, the acorn? Yeah. Um, well, we did this mushroom last night, and this mushroom last night, and this one, which he's going to be a toy for the kids. I did a combination of the velvet, and I overstuffed him just a little bit. So yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm going to have to figure him out a little bit better, because like I said, I did some chenille, and then I did some of the posh with it. So I think it's a combination of several factors. So he's still cute, but anyway. Oh, and then I was working on this today with Sam at his doctor's appointment. I sat out in the car while he went in. He actually, oh my gosh, there was a couple of cursies, almost cursies, not complete cursies. So this, yeah, it turned out. That's all I care about. It turned out, and he has, like, so. I love it. It's adorable, cute, all the things. Don't like the pattern. So I will not be making it again. I'm just saying that. I got him done. Thank you, Jesus, that I made it through it. So well, thank you, Nifty. I appreciate that compliment. Thank you. Um, it had been one that was in that I had for, oh my gosh, ever, literally forever. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and work on it. It seemed like it was pretty quick, and it was. It was quick to crochet, but putting it together, it was one of those patterns. Looks like your grandpa. Well, your grandpa must have been a cute little feller. Okay, I got his little two sewed on. Okay. Okay, now I can clip off that. Can I clip off that? No, it says to continue in yellow. Okay, so I guess I snip off my green. Okay. I'm actually going to shove that in there as part of my stuffing. Okay. Okay, now I can start to close him up. So what are you making? Oh, I'm making, trying to make this garden troll. It's in the Whimsical pack from Poggy's Place. We were supposed to get rain and storms yet again. Oh yeah, all weekend. You're right, Randy. Yep, all weekend. I saw that, and Luna's already been pitching a fit. After I got off my live last night, Whitney he had gotten up to get ready to go to work before I got off my live, actually. And so then I went to bed, and Luna was passed out on the couch, and I thought, okay, she can just stay there, that's fine. Next thing I know, she's coming in the bedroom, hopping in bed, which was fine. But here it is, what was it, like 1:30 maybe whenever I got to bed, something like that. I don't know, between 1 and 1:30 maybe. And she'd get under the covers, and then she'd get out of the covers, and then she'd lay down, and then she'd get up, and then she'd spin and twirl, and then she'd lay down, and then she'd come up and that's her way of telling me she wants under the covers. So I'd get her back under the covers. Well, then she went back out of the covers because then she started panting because she was so hot. Then she'd twirl around, then she'd lay down. I was like, you get up one more time, you get under these covers one more time, that's where you're staying. Otherwise, you're getting booted to the couch. Didn't hear another word out of her. But every now and then she did wake up, and I could feel the bed like vibrating because she was getting anxious. And we didn't even have anything. Yes, I had been watching that, Lenora. I had him on, actually, is why I didn't see that I was going funky, because I had him on, because I have family in Iowa, so. Hello, Chosen, or Brown Eyes, however you want to, whatever you want to be. How are you doing tonight, Chosen? Hey, Stacy, how are you? But yeah, she's been in and out of the shower today, kind of, and this evening she's not hardly been getting out at all. She did go potty, and it was so windy. I was like, okay, she's going to be coming right back in. Oh no, she was loving it. But it's like as soon as she comes in, she can hear it howling outside, and it freaks her out. But outside, if she's outside with us and stuff, she loves the wind. Oh, sniffing it and just rolling in the grass on her back and living life to the fullest. Lenora. Chosen saw Quacky Bird eat bread. Quacky Bird? Oh, wait. Uh-oh, about Chosen, what's up? I hope you had a good week and a good night. Howdy, Randy, Kathy, Nifty. So you got to catch a bird eating some bread? Okay, my eyes are a little bit off. Not horrible, but they are a little bit off. Saw it in the good woods. snipped off. Yes, that sounds good. Is this chair better than the recliner? The reason why I switched here is because I have a huge dining room table and I can just have everything organized right here and kind of put things to the side and just kind of have everything arranged. Because where I was at with the recliner, I just had like a little end table a little folding table that I would sit to the side to help kind of keep my stuff. And this way, I just have a system. So it's much better in this location for me. And yeah, and actually it is more comfortable because, like I said, I am so stinking short and sitting in that chair. I mean, I'm sure maybe you guys can tell whenever I'm sitting in it, I am sitting on the edge of the chair the whole time. It is like I'm doing constant squats for the whole time that I am on because I am sitting at the very edge of the chair because I can't touch the floor whenever in that recliner and be up in the, because even if I get myself all the way back in the chair, it's like, yeah, so much more comfortable where I'm at right here. So, and it makes more sense to be here with all my stuff and not all over the place. I am like 5'1", around 5'1", maybe something like that. 5'1", 5'2", I don't know. I'm short. I'm really short. So you've been waddling your feet this whole time. Waddling my feet? No, I've just been doing constant squats. And yeah, that recliner is lovely when you're in it and all kicked back. It's a lovely recliner. It's very, very comfortable. Just not for what I was needing for it to be. And I don't really want to get in a recliner and get all jacked back in it and trying to crochet and whatever. That to me just, wouldn't be a good idea. I noticed that today. I never remembered that from high school. That I'm so short, Jeanette. Oh my gosh, I'm the same height as what I've always been, so. Yeah, didn't grow any. But my grandma, she wasn't even 5 foot. Mom's mom, she wasn't even 5 foot. And mom is lucky to be 5 foot. Oh, I know, Jeanette. I'm the same way. I don't honestly pay that much of attention either. So good times. So long, recliner. Oh, it'll be okay, Chosen. You'll get used to the scenery. You'll get used to the new platform. Oh, it's all good. Those mashed potatoes are really good. I went ahead and decided to do that instead because I figured your dad would like it better than the Southwest. There's ham there if you want any ham. There was only 2 pork chops left, and we did eat those. But I didn't know if you'd really care. I didn't know if you would really care on that anyway with your mouth.
Not really.
So. Okay, I just had to clean up just a little bit around. That wasn't bad. Hey, Caitlin, how are you? I'll miss how much the stream lagged. How much the stream lagged each night. Well, you're getting a taste of it tonight. I mean, that's probably not ever going to go away, to tell you the truth, until I get moved to the other place. And I don't know that I'll even be there full time, you know. But okay, so his ears. Facing away from me. Is Lizard a kid or adult? He's 33. Okay, Kate or Kathy. Okay, I thought he was a lot younger until he started commenting about how many kids there were. I'm not doing that good. Oh, Kat or Caitlin, I'm sorry. If you're not comfortable sharing anything and you want to talk or anything like that, you can always email me. I always offer that to everyone, so. But I will certainly be praying for you to whatever you need, whatever you're needing, whatever you're going through, that hopefully everything will be fine. So. Okay, so insert hook in between 7 and 8 right next to the arm on the right side of the troll. So 7 and 8. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that is like down there. But not that far. Oh, it's the one. Okay. 7 and 8 next to the arm. Okay. Wow. Okay. The reason why is because someone at church had snow blowing accident. Aw, in January he fell in, got paralyzed for like 2 months, and then this Sunday he passed away. And I went to his visitation. I'm sorry to hear that, Caitlin. And tomorrow's his funeral. Yeah, I am so sorry to hear that, Caitlin. Well, I pray for comfort for you and, you know, your family and friends and church and everything that. Okay. Facing 8. into the chain space. What chain space? Oh, okay, now, okay, 1, 2, insert hook between 5 and 6, that's 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5. 2 stitches away from the eye. Chain 1 and turn. Okay, now I'm in the right way. I'll see him one day in heaven. Yes, you will, Caitlin. I believe that. And yeah, that's what you can hang on to. That is what you can hang on to. Double crochet. Oh my. Single. Stitch back. Original. Okay, I got that ear done. Ha! Oh, I love that ear. Oh my gosh. I didn't know what it was going to look at like, but oh my. Welcome back, Kathy. Your dad, whenever he saw the potatoes, he was like, "You got bacon in there?" Because he had some on his plate, and I was like, "Yeah." Well, then he got like 2 more scoops, and I was like, "Okay, have a little potato with your." Gee whiz. He was loving him some potatoes tonight. I am just glad that he's back with an appetite and eating and gaining some weight back. So that's what I'm happy about. I just turned on the TV to look quick at weather, and the news is awful. Yeah, I haven't watched anymore. I haven't since I got live and turned. I don't know. Facing with you on the left side, towards the left, between 5 and 6, about 2 inches away from the eye. Okay. Chain 2, slip stitch, double, single. Come on. Oh, these ears are adorable. They're little Yoda ears. Can't get any cuter than Yoda ears. So depressing. I don't think I will watch the news, but Lord, I am hungry. I was here yesterday. Hi. Yes. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? I remember. Stop it, Randy. Being hungry, you mean? Oh, goodness. Well, we ate super early again, like always, so now I'm starting to get hungry again. So you're not the only one, Randy. And I don't even have a snack over here today. Usually I'll get me some kind of snack. So I'll have to, here after in just a little bit, I'll have to get up and have a little break and to get me, oh, my drink is over there across the table. Couldn't remember where I put it. I don't want, yes, I was thinking that, Randy. I was going to make a comment about White Castle, but I was refraining. I don't want 19 White Castle. Oh, that just makes my innards hurt thinking about 19 White Castles. Hello, thank you. You got Tootsie Rolls? Oh, those make my jaws hurt. No, next you'll start talking about food, and then all of us will start looking for food. See, you already have John and go, right? I may have to find me some gluten-free crackers and cheese stick. I had popcorn last night. I didn't eat very much of it while I was on live, though. Okay, I think I may be done. I'm not making the acorn hat. I'll maybe do that later. So here is my garden troll. I don't think he turned out too awful bad. That's supposed to be his little tooth. his little mouth right there. So I think he's pretty cute, honestly. But I think I do. I mean, I think it's okay with this color. So I think that I'm gonna have to pull that one bobble out a little bit more. Pull this other one out. There we go. There you go. And his little ears, his little Yoda ears. I think those are cute. So he's one that I wouldn't mind maybe doing again. Go ahead and get a tag for him. Candy, no choking. No choking. Thank you, Jeanette. Even the one said I'm still crocheting. Yeah, and it's kind of it's a good distraction, you know. You didn't see a package out there, did you, Sam?
No.
Okay, I didn't figure so, but or you would have brought it in. Yeah, I'm still waiting on some more stickers. My other safety eyes. And my table covers that I went ahead, like I said, and ordered some blush colored for it being the Mother's Day thing. I thought that would be pretty, and they were a pretty blush color, so I went ahead and ordered those two. So I did, like I said, I got part of it today, but I didn't get all of it, so. But it also said that one of them could be arriving by 8 o'clock and one by 10 o'clock tonight. Well, it's after 10, so it must be coming tomorrow. And that's okay. I don't need them right this second. I was just surprised that they were going to be here that fast. When's your next market, or did you already have the market? No, actually, it is coming up, Caitlin. It's the first weekend in May. The weekend before Mother's Day. I kept saying it was the weekend of, and it's like, no, Donna, it's not. Yummy. I found some Oreos and got a glass of milk. Nice. Okay, put him over here. Hello, Sweet Notes. Well, now I'm You're not hungry? Okay. We're gonna move on to Lily the frog. I cured it. Oh. I mean, an Oreo every now and then is okay, but I'm not a huge fan. It's, again, too sweet. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Take a little break, talk to mixed shells, and behave. Okay. Oreos are fun now and again. I like the off-brand lemon cream ones. Those are tasty in the spring. I don't know, there's quite a few in here that could apply to Jeanette. I've never been on a live stream longer than this. Well, you're welcome to hang out as long as you want, Brooklyn. It's nice though, isn't it? Long live streams are cool. Yeah, ones like this. Yeah, we just like to hang out. We enjoy each other's company and get to catch up and meet new people and share. I mean, it's not always all about crocheting all the time, so. Okay, well, I got me some gluten-free crunchy cheddar almond crisps in case, and I got me a protein bar, a berry protein bar. I don't know if it's gluten-free though. I don't remember on it. It may not be. While I think about it. I don't know. I don't see anything in it, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay. I checked out a few live streams earlier and they were so rude and untitled. I was disgusted. I know, Jeanette. There's a lot of that. Unfortunately, there is. Me and Lenora have talked about that quite a bit. So there is a lot of like back and forth, just kind of not nice. And I just want to be chill, laid back, no drama, just have fun, be here for people when they need us, stuff like that. So, want to make something for you. We're actually having snacks. Yes, we are having snacks, Jeanette. That's the worst. Better to hang where there's good company and fun. I wondered if they treated everyone that way. I didn't stick around long. Unfortunately, it seems to be the case. So, and that's all, it just seems to be the case. So, you may as well, that's what I was saying, but I'm letting her do her thing. Because she's just not saying what we're thinking, so I guess we can just say we're on the same wavelength whenever it comes to that, so. What are you working on right now, Caitlin? Anything fun? Anything at all? I knew that was what you were thinking, Lenora. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I mean, feel free to. I mean, because you're thinking what. So we're all thinking the same thing. I didn't get to witness it either, but she told me about it. And oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna. I was losing it. You do the little amigurumi type stuff, or do you also do like blankets and wearables and things like that, or whatever? Brooklyn? They got very vulgar the other night, so I didn't stick around to see if the husband was drunk. Yeah, because I've been into that one. Because you told me who it was. I think you did. I think we were talking or something on the phone maybe. And you told me who it was and I went in, but I've not ever caught anything. I've only went the one time though. I haven't went anymore. Fun, Brooklyn. I originally did more of the wearables myself, and I do a lot of blankets. People order blankets from me a lot, so I do a lot of that. But this amigurumi stuff, I only really started doing it and getting more serious about it like back in October. November-ish maybe? I don't know. Something like that. And I've just been kind of gradually working on it and trying to get better at it. So, because I do enjoy it. It's fun. And I have grandbabies now, so. Oh gosh, yeah, Jeanette. It's fun right now working on a small comic and in the process trying to draw a bird and a more animated emotion. Also, that's so sad. I need to plug myself in real quick. Yep, I've seen ones like that. Stupid, and they had like 250 people watching. It's all drama fed. It's all drama fueled. And yeah. One of the storm chasers hit a turkey. Why? No, that is not. Oh, no. A love cat, yeah. Those are cute. I don't know why I'm getting so tickled because that poor turkey. That poor turkey. Ugh. Hello, Emo. And that's just it. I don't want drama. I don't, I want friendly. I want to be able to get along with everyone. I don't know. But so many people just come in hot. So anymore, it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. Yes, and that's what I say all the time on here. Everyone deserves a safe place to land. And we are it. I mean, that's what I have made that. I have prayed over it. I, want a good foundation in it. And like I've shared before, I pray before I get on here. I pray over this every day. So, like, why was it out in the dark? Was it in the tornado and it threw it out at the car? I have questions. Can you imagine living like that? No, I can't, Jeanette. I can't. I mean, it would be so stressful. My blood pressure would be through the roof. I'd be angry all the time. I would not be happy. And no. Can you make a loaf cat? I have made them, but I am not currently making any, and I don't have any right now. It would be miserable, Jeanette. You're absolutely right. Hello, Randy. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know about the turkey thing either. I don't know. That would be kind of scary if that poor turkey was in the funnel of a tornado. Oh my goodness. My intern. Oh, your internet is going wonky. Is that what's happening? With the weather, probably. Because it's supposed to start doing stuff this evening, I think, isn't it? I haven't even started nothing on this frog yet. Brooklyn, whenever I come on of a night, I start at 9 p.m. Central Time. Whenever I go on during the day, it's at 10 a.m. Central Time. Usually Mondays and Tuesdays, sometimes Tuesdays, it just depends, but most I'm going to try to Monday, Tuesday probably be my daytime because I have church on Tuesdays for prayer group, and now that Whitney's better and doing better and everything, we have been going to church and I have been going back to prayer group. So that's of an evening, so I usually don't want to be like rushed to get back and whatever from that. So probably it'll probably stay that way. I'll probably do Monday, Tuesday during the day, and then depending on what's going on during the week. So just hit the notification bell so then you can catch me. And I usually put up something in the notification in the community tab. Tonight I did not, but I'm trying to make a habit of putting something up in the community tab. So well, welcome back, Caitlin. That's okay. And you know, honestly, I would have never thought that the crochet community would be such a here community. I mean, and so drama filled and whatever. I don't get it. Even when I'm sad, I get on here and you cheer me up, and also you just mean so much, and all my friends on here. Thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate that. And yes, I am so glad that we got to meet. I am so glad we got to meet. And yes, I consider you a friend as well, and you're part of the family. So that was weird. My screen went completely black. I've been waiting for you to come back on. Then I discovered it was all channels. Then it just came back on. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, Lenora. That's what I get for talking about the drunk husband. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, it's public knowledge. It was right there on YouTube. So, you know, if anybody wants to see it, they can probably go back and watch the rebroadcast, you know. So, you weren't you weren't talking about anything that was secretive. It just occurred to me, those drama live streams, people are looking for content. Oh, well, and that's the thing. I think with some of them, it's just gotten so repetitive, maybe, or they just feel like they're in the lull, maybe. I don't know. I can't really speak for it too much, but I'm just going on gut feeling. and then they don't know what to do. And so then they just start stirring stuff, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I just kind of stay away from any of the life more within the crochet world. Even though I usually watch, there's only maybe two that now I kind of look forward to watching that are crochet. Because my others that had been watching, I just can't do it anymore. I was telling Lenora that. I just can't watch some of them anymore. Crochet Jerry Springer. That's a good one, Sweet Notes. It shouldn't be like that. There's so much more content that can be produced with kindness. And you are absolutely right, Sweet. It is true. People take clips and repost it, shouting them down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, people like that. It's usually their lifestyle, so they don't even realize the drama. Oh, I'm sure that there's a portion of that too, Lenora. You do bring a good point there. I'm sure there's of that because why would you allow it to happen and let your moderators let it go, if they weren't already in that lifestyle a little bit. But then some people, I think they've just gotten so far in, they've lost sight. And so you start to allow things that you wouldn't normally before, whenever you start doing that. And that's what I pray about over this even. That's what I prayed about whenever I was working. It's like, don't ever lose sight. And I want to do things to the glory of God. I honestly do. And so I want to be the best version I can be. And because I know I share a lot. And I mean, because I do. I want to be the hands and feet of Jesus. We're called to do that. So, welcome back, Brooklyn. Probably right. How could you stop it once you allowed it? Right. Yeah. Because they probably they got that hit off of it of like, okay, that went all right, I can handle that, whatever the thought process. We're talking about the crochet world drama, Randy. Did you know there was such a thing? You would have thought that the crochet world would have been one of the most calmest, but there's some drama. There's some drama going on. And it's not nice. They were not crochet people. I agree. Crochet people are chill as long as they win. Yarn chicken. Oh my goodness. Okay, drawing perspectives from the side, even if they are just doodles, is not my strong suit. Right. I was thinking I was only gone 3 minutes, for gosh sakes. No because new generations in it and drama is what they relate to. There are some good ones out there. Yes, there are some good ones out there, like what I shared a little bit ago. I mean, I still have, there's two that for sure I enjoy watching, and there's a third that she's probably around my age, maybe a little, I mean, I don't know. She'd be between me and Whitney's age even, and I do enjoy her occasionally. So there are good ones out there that are legit kind of set up kind of like this, and I do enjoy that. But yeah, definitely the generation and stuff with, there's a good handful of that generation that is that way. Randy, you can't blink around here once we get going, right? Mm. This lily frog to me looks a little funky. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like him or not, but I haven't even hardly started on him. I've got to learn to keep up with you girls. You do a pretty good job, Brandy. You do a pretty good job. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, John. Welcome to the live. One more round. Anyone can feel free to subscribe. You don't have to have permission to do that. Hello, Emily. Oh, you went bowling today? Yeah. I used to bowl all the time. Don't anymore, but bowling is a lot of fun. Thank you, Brooklyn. I appreciate that. Oh. My whole family's asleep but me, and I have to wake up early. If 8 a.m. is early to you all. Well, it depends on how late you go to bed if it's early. Oh gosh. But I'm still staying up. There you go. Yeah, everybody's in bed here too. So, well, Sam, he's probably still up, but he's in his room now. But I mean, sometimes it's early for me, sometimes it's not. It depends on what time I go to bed, honestly. Because I'm usually up like around 6. So even whenever I'm up late, this morning I was like awake, and it's like, no, I am not getting up yet. I'm not getting up yet. So I did stay in bed for a little bit longer. Because, like I said, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night with Looney Tune in bed with me, flopping around and twisting and shouting all night long. So, two, three. As a morning person, early for me is 4 a.m. Someone who needs to be up that hour to work. Yeah, I don't like 4 a.m. That's early for me. That's too early. Although there has been mornings that I've gotten up at that time, but no, 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 no. In a few weeks, my hours will change, and I will have to get up at 3 a.m. Oh, yuck! I wouldn't want that, Jeanette. Well, thank you, John. Connie, I don't remember that name, but I remember that little face emoji thing. Oh yeah, it's a complete opposite. Okay, now I can't remember if this stitch was my 9th stitch. Probably. Front loop. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Okay, so now finding this stinking back loop again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shoot, was I supposed to do a bobble? No, but I was supposed to do half double crochets. Gee whiz. Okay. One, 2. Just lost my sister in a bad car accident September 17th last year. Keep me in your prayers, please. Absolutely, John. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, got that. 8. Line. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I hope your sister rests in peace. Where do you get your arms from? Hello, Randy. Are you going in and out still? Okay. Well, hopefully it'll keep you back on for a little bit, Randy. I'm surprised that I'm still hanging in there, so. It's been so long, Randy. It's been so long. Went to get a snack. There you go. We're all about the snacks here. We're all about the snacks. Oh. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A bobble. Where do you get your yarn, not arms? Oh, where do I get my yarn from? Well, Hobby Lobby used to be Joann's. I went today to Michael's. Super disappointed in Michael's. Probably won't ever be back. Wasn't anything with employees, nothing like that. It wasn't anything with the store. It was just there's nothing there. They're just, I mean, one row. That's it. And so there wasn't, I mean, there just wasn't anything there to pick from. But yeah, mainly Hobby Lobby for me. You're fine, John. Not at all. You're fine. What does your family think of you doing YouTube? Not Wit and Kids. Um, Jason knows I do it. Mom and Dad know I do it, but they've not really said anything. I mean, they're good with it. I mean, as far as I know, they are. I mean, they don't really say anything. I think I'm going to bed. It's trying to go out. I'm done. Love and blessings, everyone. Happy Easter. Talk again soon. Happy Easter and many blessings to you, Randy, and safe travels to go see your family. We'll talk again soon. Nice snack instigator. Oh gosh. Okay, now I'm wondering for this frog. I am lost without my sister. If anyone does have pita bread and cheese handy, I highly recommend it as a toasty. Goes well with apple juice. Well, that doesn't sound too awful bad, Sweet Notes. Prayers, please, for safe travels Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thank you, Lenora. Yes, I will definitely be holding you in prayer, Randy, for all of that. And that you have a good visit. And everything goes well all the way around. Oh, I think these are going to be too big. I was going to try to put my... Yeah, that isn't going to look right. Oh, doggone it. Because I have these big green froggy eyes. But I'm not going to like it. But I stuck them in there just to see, and I'm like, whoa! If they were a little bit smaller... they would be super cute. Okay, go ahead and stuff this one. How long have you christened for crochet? How long have I crocheted? Is that what you're asking, Brooklyn? Brooklyn, I'm sorry. I started when I was 7. So almost 50 years. That's a long time. Okay, please, Brooklyn, do not share your age if that is your true age. There's not such good people out there, and do it for safety. Yeah, you just never know who's out there. Brooklyn, if that's truly your age, you just need to be really careful. Okie dokie, I'm off for the evening. It was really nice to stop by and watch the stream. Thanks for the good company and conversation. Well, thank you, Sweet Notes. I'm glad you stopped in and hung out with us for a while tonight. You're welcome back anytime. Hopefully you had fun. Always have fun. Night, Lenora. See you all around again soon. Awesome. Oh, Carrie. Hello. Yep, we'll talk to you later. Sweet Notes. Good night. The update for court did get in trouble for contempt, but the other party still got in trouble too, so we are both in contempt. So they just let us go, but also they stated if they were a family court that they would have gave us custody today. Oh boy. Like, I got your email last night and I had read it, but I just hadn't replied. I was just going to wait until I possibly heard something from you tonight. If I didn't, then I was going to email you back. Yeah, John, unfortunately there is. And you just have to be careful. You never know. You want to think you want to think the best of people, but and I hear too many scary stories. They were sharing stuff on the news tonight about a kid, a young girl. So it's scary stuff. Okay, here's my frog. He was pretty easy. So his little, I like the way she's doing the mouth on this. I don't mind it. So frog. Yep, you just need to be mindful and be careful. And yes, we are a safe place, I believe, but there's always people that are kind of in the background that don't talk sometimes out here too, and so you just never know. Just never know. Better to be safe than sorry. That's why I said they would be good quick makes. Oh yeah, yeah. And whenever I'm offline and working, it seems like they do go a little faster, especially after you've went through them once, you know. But whenever you're on here talking and stuff, it's kind of it doesn't go as fast. And that's okay, because I mean, I want to keep up with everybody and talk and stuff, and that's one reason why I'm on here. So yeah, he is adorable. He is just a stinking cute little frog. And here I was putting him down. I wasn't putting him down. I just said he looked a little, you know, odd, funky, but no, after I got him done, he's adorable. And I still can't get over those ears, those Yoda ears on that troll. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, and now the squirrel. Is that the last one? Yeah, the squirrel's the last one on this. Stitch. Stitch is the squirrel. And he is pretty cute. Now, is mine going to turn out like that? We shall see. But he is pretty cute. I like his little tail. And what did I just draw? Oh, my pen. Okay. Need to backtrack. I have heard over the phone about kidnapping. Yeah, there was a girl that was kidnapped from a Roblox game. Somehow she met up with somebody, something. I didn't hear the whole story. It was like, but it was enough that I was like, okay. Well, I'm going to get off the live. I love this live so much. So be safe and be kind, y'all. I'll talk to y'all next time. So yeah, good night. Happy crocheting, y'all. Night, Jonna, night, Lenora, and etc. Well, you the same, Caitlin. Love ya. You take care, and I will be thinking of you over the course of the next few days, especially tomorrow with your visitation coming up. And so, yeah. You take care, and we will talk again soon, okay? And like I said, I always have my email up, so if you ever need to just send me a message, feel free to do it. Okay, Brooklyn, yeah, you can hang out with us tomorrow. I'll be here again tomorrow, so it'll be in the evening. It'll be at 9 Central. We're going to do something fun tomorrow, so. But yeah, feel free to come and hang out as long as you want, Brooklyn. Not a problem, so. I really do thank you guys for who's been keeping me in your prayers, and it's been working. So keep up the prayers because it's been working. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, just keep hanging in there, Carrie, and continuing to pray. Yeah, John, just, yeah. You're fine, Brooklyn. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Hello, Sonia. Hmm. Yeah, Brooklyn, you didn't do anything wrong at all, and I apologize for what John has said or whatever, and I should have not even made a comment about because I wasn't even thinking about anything with you, and I do apologize to you for speaking about what had happened, but you haven't done anything wrong. But I just did want to cover it in safety because whenever people do show their age like that, it I just always do cover my life with that. You didn't do anything wrong, and you are fine. So it does just need to be dropped because, you know, it's fine. Well, thank you, Carrie, and I look forward to seeing you. And I'm glad that you find it safe to be here and be a part, you know, you're a part of the family. So the house is so warm. I'm about to sit outside and crochet. I don't know what it is with me today. It was 70 degrees and I was freezing. I don't know. But my body, it just, I don't know. For acclimating and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. I agree with you on that, Jeanette. I agree with you. Because even standing there on your porch this afternoon, it was like my nose was running and everything, and you would have thought it was 35 degrees out. Oh, you had the oven on, yeah. Well, we've still got our air or our heat turned off, so. But whenever I go to bed tonight, guess what I'm going to be turning on? Excuse me a second. I'm going to be turning on my little space heater. So. 66, yeah. Oh, my velvet is falling apart. And I don't even know where the beginning is now. I was messing with it, and now. Yeah, we've got our shut off, so. And Jeanette, where do you all live around about? Because it's not that warm here in New York. Yeah, I'm in Illinois too. Yeah, I can see why you'll be very warm there. It's supposed to be like 80 tomorrow, I think, is what they were saying, right? Yep. I know it was saying on the news earlier anyway, so who knows? I haven't looked at my app or anything to see, but it's supposed, yeah, it isn't supposed to be great weather. I mean, I think we're supposed to get rain, like you said, so. Oh my goodness. I've got this all pretty well straightened up, but it's like I almost have it all wrapped, so I might as well just wrap the whole thing. And oh yes, if I had me one of them fancy winders, I could just have it caked up in no time. Hello, Brooklyn. We had rain this morning, but it dried up real fast, and it was hot and very windy. Yeah, it just sprinkled on us a little bit today on the way to town, and on the way home, maybe just a tad. Oh, I know I would, Jeanette, but like I said, I have to get my craft area, my office area done first, so I have somewhere to put it. I was waiting for that comment. I do. I love the cakes. I love how they are. I love getting them. I am so excited when I find them at thrift and they're already caked up, but that hasn't been happening lately. But whenever I have in the past, it's like, oh, yeah, those are some nice cakes. So one may be in my future. I don't know. We'll see. Just not right now. I may just have to put it on my Christmas list. Right, and that's what I want. I want it to be in an area in my craft area downstairs once I get it done. I want it to have a designated place to where it is out so I do use it all the time. And so then I'm not having to like put it up and drag it back out and I'll be more apt to use it all the time. Because I'm a person that I do like to have my stuff picked up and be out of sight a little bit more on some things. And so if I have a place for it and it's functional and makes sense, then I'm going to keep it out. Then I will use it all the time because it will be there. Okay, I finally got through that. Okay. And that's at 11:30. You know, with you having a business, I would definitely invest in it if I was you. Yeah, like I said, I will eventually, probably, just not right now. Mm-hmm. Brown, cream, and pink. I'll use this. I think I'm going to use that since I'm using the chenille for the cream. It just depends. Sometimes midnight, sometimes 1. Sometimes we're on here until 2. My time. So it just depends. During my daytime, though, it's usually 10 to 2. But of a night, I just kind of go with whatever. Okay, I'm using this chenille again from Dollar Tree to do the squirrel. I'm going to try it. Because since I was using this cream anyway, I almost picked up a thing of cream today at Michael's, but it was going to be too thick. So I didn't go ahead and pick it up. I did pick me up some cotton though. Because I debated on going to Joann's, but we didn't. But they did have this Bernat blanket mystical with the green. I had to get it. I had to get it. Because I'm going to do those peacocks. And I would like to do a bigger version of the peacock too. So I thought this might be good to do a bigger version of the peacock. So it's beautiful, isn't it, Jeanette? It is just simply beautiful. Yeah, you're right. When we get tired, when we start yawning too much and talking out of our heads. But yeah, I mean, it is just gorgeous with that different shades. So yeah, I had to get it. And then I did get this Loops and Threads. Not ever tried the loops and threads, so I thought I'd give it a try. But it's not the skinny or anything. I don't, no, wait, well, wait a minute. It's the Chenille Home Slim. So anyway, I thought I'd try it because I have been looking for this color. And I was even thinking for my mallards or whatever, and there was a couple of other patterns that I'd come across that I was wanting to try with some of, like, looking towards fall and stuff for some of my gnomes even. So I thought, well, I'd give it a try. So have any of y'all used the loops and threads of this? And your opinion of that? Make a great sunflower sea turtle. Oh, yeah. You're right, Jeanette. It would. So anyway. Those were my few things, because the cotton, it's just some shades of brown that I was needing. And like I said earlier, whenever me and Jeanette were talking, I was like, oh, forbid it that we make brown. Why can't anybody make like a dark brown? Now, Dollar Tree, yes, they have some of this chenille from Dollar Tree that's in this and dark brown. But none of this other, like, the posh type stuff or whatever. There's no dark brown anywhere to be found. Oh yeah, her turtles were adorable, Lenora. You have not used that yarn yet? Okay. Well, I'm going to give it a try, so we'll see. I mean, it's a little bit thicker, but not outrageously, I don't think. So we'll find out. We'll find out. So... Oh, come on. I usually have any trouble with it going. To me, some colors are horrible and others are fine. You have to be careful because it will knot up on itself and you'll have to cut it. It also sheds a lot. With that loops and threads, is that what you're talking about, Lenora? I ran out of yarn halfway through the last spin of the next turtle. Oh no. Okay, thank you for telling me that. my gosh, I got my chicken weights in my go bag, and I swear that bag weighs 20 pounds, and I must have put more in there than I thought. What's that noise? Yes, Whitney's making coffee. He's up already to go to work. So, yep, he was making his coffee. Oh gosh, feel for him. Hope he's not driving towards storms. It's awesome that he's so supportive of what you like to do. He's actually headed south, so yeah, he is. He always has been. I think he's actually having to go to Kentucky today, so. Okay, now that bobble placement, I don't know about that. It's going to be another one of those trust the process deals, I think. Devin is just now starting to get on board with my YouTube. He helps with shows and stuff, but I think he thought the YouTube was over the top. Over the top? Like he didn't, like he thought, I guess, that he didn't think you needed to do it, or that he thought it would be too much, or... Okay, what is the deal? What's going on? Oh, yeah. No, if anything over here, everybody's been like, which is kind of true. I mean, people will get on and watch about anything. So, especially Sam. I mean, he was like, do it, go for it, you know? And even whenever he knew I was just starting out doing the shorts and stuff, he was coming up with ideas of, you know, or a long time ago, he was telling me, you should get on and do something with your crochet. Because my shorts and stuff, that was like 2 years ago, maybe, something like that. I don't know. Maybe longer. And I was just having fun with it. But, and me and Whitney were even talking about that over supper tonight. You know, don't know until you try. Because if anything, it was holding back of like, really seriously, other people really going to do that? And it's like, oh, yeah, they do. And Whitney doesn't really understand it, but, you know, he does pay attention and tries to, you know, get it. He'll listen to what I sit and gab about, you know. I mean, so, but it's just not his realm, you know, because he doesn't understand any of it. I mean, he scrolls Facebook, and that's about as much as what he does. I don't even know if he even watches anything on YouTube. I mean, he doesn't watch any of my stuff, I don't think. And if he has, he hasn't told me. Oh my gosh, this kid just walked by me, lifting his right leg about 2 feet every time he took a step. Should have videotaped it. Devin said, get moderators. It's scary to start, especially without support. That's all he needs to do. That's sweet. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, he's always been that way. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I did do that right. 10. Well, that is not correct. So we're adjusting that. This is reminiscent. Oh, I need to go one more. Oh, I didn't do a bobble. That's why. Duh, Jonna. Hello, Zoe. Almost graduation, kids are partying. Oh, yeah, I bet they are, Jeanette. I am working on a squirrel. Working on a squirrel. And hopefully it turns out. Okay. But this is not. I don't know. I don't like this chenille for the bobbles. My other had done really good with the bobbles, but yeah, I'm just going to have to pull them out probably. Once I pull them out and get it stiffed and pull them out for more, then it may look better. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I have a whatnot, and I have my Facebook, Brooklyn. Start yawn. Yeah, and then I have, like I said, I have Whatnot shop is what I have too, so. And I don't have all of my stuff put up on there though right now, but oh, did I not? No, I did, but you can't see it. Oh, no. Okay, no, right here. Okay, nope, I didn't. Okay. For the nose, use a dirty needle and bulky pink. Pink. I thought I did. Put everything in here that I needed. I don't see my pink. Okay, bye. Be careful. Love you.
You too.
Well, shoot. Okay, I'll be right back. I had to go get one of my full skeins. I could have swore that I had a small ball of it yet, but I don't know where it's got to. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. The strawberry shortcake, I think is what it's called. Is it strawberry shortcake? Yeah, strawberry shortcake. It's my favorite of the pink. For a pastel pink. And I did stock up on it, so I do have left on it. Thank goodness. Nope. Don't like the way that landed. Come on. I don't know if this is going to look like a squirrel or not, but we'll see. Tail join. Sides of the tail and body photo 2. Okay, why in the heck do you have it? I don't get that. I missed that. Scrolled right past it. What in the heck? Hello. What is with that? Oh my, yeah. Okay. After we, what are you doing, Brooklyn? We don't need to participate in what they are doing. You may have been doing it for funny, maybe, I don't know, but you don't need, yes, that's what I was getting ready to say, Lenora. Don't spam, please. No, I already did. Oh yeah, there has been. And I know more than would get it clicked, and then I'd have to be doing another one, and then another one, and another one. It's been, yeah. I've reported all of them, so. That's why it was taking me a minute in between, because I was having to report them. I was choosing to report them, so. Yep. I'm good, Merlin. How are you? They'll take them down, but I mean, it has to, I mean, I don't know how far it'll go, whatever, but hopefully it will just take them down if it's the same person that's doing it repeatedly. So each one that did that came through, if it's the same person, I reported each one. So if they do it enough, then they'll get taken out. Yeah, whenever you click on the name, it'll come up and give you all of those options, and report is one of them. I've not done it a lot, but for something like that, yeah, I'm going to. Just a question, what do you gain from that? What they just did? Is that what you're talking? Because they can. I don't want to understand it, because I don't even want to be one, and they have nothing else better to do. They have nothing else better to do. And the majority of it there's older people that do it too. But the vast majority of it are very young people that, I don't want to say too much. In some households, they use it and use the internet and YouTube as a babysitter, and they mimic what they see other people doing sometimes, and they think it's funny, yes. And they don't make such wise decisions sometimes, but there's adults that do it too, and that do know better. So yeah, the vast majority of it are very young people that are doing it, yeah, so. Yeah, it is nuts. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. I mean, it is. I call it what it is. It's stupid. And it makes no sense. But they do it to get a rise out of people. And I think sometimes they think if they say certain things and you come back with something, then it will take you out, you know. So I'm just thinking of all scenarios. I think of every scenario under the sun. So Mine is a very well-fed squirrel. I had to go back and do the tail. I totally scrolled right past the tail. Right? Okay. I saw stitches and thought, I don't need that. Right? I know. Because with the hats and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do the hats right now. I don't know if I will or not. But I thought about doing some of the hats just to like sell them separately or something, even if people. But then I thought, I don't know. And then I thought, well, no, I could just have them to go with, put it with the animal. But because I thought all the hats could interchange to any of them. So I don't know. I don't know that I'll do that though. Oh, good night, Carrie. We're going to have to put a cushion on your table to dampen the sound of your hook smacking it. Oh, I know. Every time I hit it, I'm like, oh my gosh. And I try to move back and whatever. So I know I'm doing it. I'm already in my head knowing I'm doing it. And it's driving me crazy. So you have a good night, Carrie. We'll talk to you later. And I'm not even hitting it that hard, but I'm sure it sounds like it's echoing through the land. Because you guys can hear everything in this house. I know you can, because every time it's just like, oh my gosh. But whenever I watch other people's lives, it's like I can't hardly hear anything. So I don't know. It's weird. Okay. tail will be crocheted in during the creation of body 9 round. Pinch both sides. Pinch both sides of the open end of the tail together. Line them up with the body. Insert your tail through both sides. Line in through the body for what? Gotcha. Okay. Two single crochet. I keep hearing something and I think it's the TV turned up in the living room. It was kind of freaking me out there for a second. Well, it doesn't help that I'm using my crochet hook that has a wooden handle. And I'm just trying to keep you guys awake, you know. Keep you on your toes. Okay. Okay. I just spent 5 minutes trying to figure out what the heck that sound was because it didn't sound like your hook. It's my dog doing her snack. She's so spoiled. She gets 3 peanut butter sticks before bed every night. Make the hats but sell them as an accessory or tell them the cost includes the hat, then let them pick which one. Right, yeah. Yeah, I was going through all scenarios with the hats. Teach me double crochet, please. Hello, art lover. Hello, Anne. I need you to teach me double crochet. Never mind, I'm so sorry. I did that with the ghost twice now, and people love getting to pick which hat. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be a good thing to kind of do, you know. To where they can, like you said, pick and stuff. Yeah, so it was just a thought that ran through my head. Okay. Mine does not look like a squirrel. I don't know what it looks like. It looks like the cross between a chicken, something. I don't like doing the velvet with it for this one. Yeah, and that's just it. I haven't got his ears on yet, so you are right. His little snout. Like I said, with this velvet, it's not, for some reason, it's not like even doing my baubles really good. So we'll see. I'm not giving up yet, but okay. Now stuff this out to help with shaping. I already did that, so okay. Oh, I just hadn't tapped it enough yet. I had to tap it a couple more times. Oh gosh. I've noticed that on others, you have to give it a really good tug to get it to look right. And even with this though, with this velvet that I'm using, I was pulling on that and whatever, and it just, I don't know, it's like, I mean, this thing almost looks like a turkey. Because like right in here, it should have been gathered more, and it just, I couldn't get it to do, I couldn't get it to pull tight. Because even my bobbles, like I said. So we'll see. I'm still gonna get the ears on it, and It's an interesting one. It'll be all right. Oh gosh. Okay. Ears facing you on your right, inside the hook between 2 and 3. 2. 1, 2, right here. Slip stitch. Crochet. Slip stitch. Between 2 and 3. He still looks like a... Oh boy. Yes, it says Wiggle Butt Cookie Company, shake your money maker. And the reason why is because Jess, one of my really good friends that I worked with forever at Branches, she gave that to me because of Luna, because it does look like Luna. And she, and it's just a inside joke thing. She has a little boxy butt. And she wiggles her butt like all the time. So there's a reason for it. It's because of Luna. So, and she got that. She got it for me as a Christmas present last year, I think is when it was. And it is perfect because that's exactly her. And I think I put too many slip stitches there. But on this Lenora, yes, with it's just, that's one of the things that I don't like about it, is that with this, it's like it doesn't have enough, some of them don't have enough oomph in it, like to make it like I said, for my baubles and stuff, it doesn't have enough oomph in it or something. I don't know the word that I'm looking for to um, make definition. It doesn't allow for good definition. And then others don't have a problem. Okay, still does not look like a squirrel, but that's okay. I'm going to use a different yarn next time, because I think it does have everything to do with the yarn, with me not being able to get it to go tight. Because I couldn't, like I said, I'm not kidding. I was pulling on the baubles even, and it just wasn't doing it. And I don't like the way I did the nose. The stitches on it a little bit, but anyway. Here he is. Yeah, not a squirrel. He looks like a turkey. With, because he even, like, I couldn't get, he looks like a cat, turkey, something. I know. With a, I don't know. I mean, he's cute, but he's not a squirrel. His tail is a squirrel, maybe. But hey, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. He's not horrible, but he's not a squirrel. He's a wannabe squirrel, maybe. I don't know. So, because like even these little cheeks right here, I'm like, I mean, he's still passed for something cute, but I don't know about a squirrel. Oh, where's my Kleenex? Excuse me for just a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something to, yeah. I mean, it is, I mean, I'll shape it to whatever. And I feel like I need to tack it, but it doesn't say to tack it, does it? I feel like I need to tack it somehow. Yes, it is my squirrel. That's right. But I mean, yeah, it's okay, but I can get better at it. So, and I'm okay with that. But I'm definitely going to give it another try with some different yarn. Well, thank you, Jeanette. I appreciate it. So, but yeah, I'm definitely going to try a different yarn though. I'm thinking I want to try one with this lighter one because I love this. I love my cow that I did with that. It worked out so good. It's right here. And it turned out really good. I think, I mean, as far as like really the definition and everything, and just, it's so nice and squishy. I just love the squishiness of it. So I may try to do one out of it. I mean, it'll be a little bit lighter, but it don't matter. That yarn can be hard to work with. Yeah, it can be for certain things, and then other things I don't have a hard time at all. It just depends. Did you tack your tail, Lenora, or no? I feel like I need to tack it. Like put a little stitch in there to keep it up on his body. Okay, I'm going to too then. Yeah, I didn't see it, so, but I'm just kind of skimming over it, so that's what I was, yeah. But you know, like I said, I missed to even do the tail, so. So, you know. I'm probably not doing it the way she said to, but. Okay, I see it now. About middle. Gotcha. I see it now. I didn't read the full instruction notes on page 20. Okay. Oh, shoot, what did I just do? I pulled that too tight or too far or whatever. Okay. Okay, that's better on the tail for sure. But I do like the way it makes it look with the fuzzy, you know? I mean, because to me, you know, squirrels are nice and fluffy, like, and whatever. So I do like it for that aspect, that's for sure. But I just wish it was more durable, like, had some more substance to it. Because otherwise, I enjoy it. Okay. Well, I'm at a stopping point, so is it ending? I want to sleep, but I don't want to miss any. Hello, Megan. Yes, I want to do one with the fur yarn on the tail. Yes. Yes, that would be so cute. And I almost bought some of the fur yarn today at Michael's because they had some of it that was kind of like the brown. I think it was brown, or maybe it was gray. It may have had more like the gray undertone. Doesn't matter, but anyway. And I was like, am I going to use it a lot? Because I already still have that one skein that I bought that's just like the off-white cream color. Because I can use it for anything, any of them, and it would be fine. So I didn't go ahead and get it. But, you know, I may one of these days. Had some of that on my shelf. Oh, yeah. I like the fur yarns. I don't mind them at all. I think they're fun to work with. I mean, some better than others. But okay. Well, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here for tonight. And except for when you're doing the whole head of a cow. True. True. Yeah, I haven't minded it at all, the fur yarn and stuff for different things. It's not been too difficult, but I've only done just like the little foxes and what else did I do? There was something else that I used it on, but I don't remember now. I'm not going to be able to remember right now. Okay, Brooklyn, you have a good night. Sleep well. Then it's like snot, right? Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Where's my pen? There it is. Well, shoot, I thought I was putting this on the other way, but evidently not, so that's all right. Okay. Well, Lenora, if tomorrow works for you, then we'll actually coloring, cleaning stuff up. We just got done working on some patterns by Poggy's Place and cleaning stuff up and getting ready to head off. So if tomorrow works for you, Lenora, to do live tomorrow at 9, we can plan on doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to get this sheet back in here or not. Probably not. I'll just leave it out. pictures of those. Okay, I've got pretty well everything straightened up, so I am going to go ahead and get off of here, and I will see you all later. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. We love you all. Take care, and we will talk again soon. Bye.